afternoon, everyone. We are at the US Naval Academy this afternoon. Just adjust the audio here. First game coming up today is going to be Doylestown versus Morris with some West Carroll players. So I'll hand over to Mike in a few moments to a commentator. In the meantime, I'm here to get you going. Doylestown with the kickoff. Nola Flynn on the duty. I may have my commentator coming here momentarily. Hoping it's going to be Jeff Adamczyk from North Bay. In the meantime, Morris just managed to get themselves outside their 22 here after turning over. Ref's blown a whistle.
Hi folks, this is Jeff Adamczyk, coach of North Bay Rugby. Here with you now, taking over for Chris, who's manning the camera. First match of the day, we've got a combination of Morris and West Carroll playing against Doylestown. Good defense by Morris. Noel Flynn off the back, play ball, box kick. Good control by Morris. Ball goes out, an errant pass. Turn over to Doylestown. So a knock on by Morris, West Carroll, and scrum to Doylestown. It's a beautiful day here on the Navy Rugby Complex. We're across the street from the main stadium where the Navy men are playing. Much thanks to Navy for having us here today. Scrum set, reset by the referee. Ball's fed out to the weak side and dropped. Ref calls a knock. I didn't really think that was a knock on, but maybe he saw something I didn't. Slight wind at Doylestown's back. So a feed to Morris West Carroll. So with Morris and West Carroll combining, it's going to take a little bit to work together. Good defensive coverage by Doylestown. And recovered by Doylestown in the ruck. Not enough support in that ruck for Morris West Carroll. Bridget McGonigal takes it in contact. Noel off the back. Nice long pass. Good pass. Good defense by Morris. Not surprised at Olive Rhodes with a good tackle. Ball's played out again. Yep. It's Macau Louise. Dawson did a good job of exploiting a gap in the Morris West Carroll defense. They just bring it down, play some meter by meter, just game meter by meter. And a score in the corner by Doylestown. Makes it 5-0. With a long kick from the corner for the points. So today you're going to see 4 high school matches. They're each 40-minute matches, so 20-minute halves. And then we'll be playing some middle school in between. So there'll be this high school match, a middle school match, another high school match, another middle school match, and then 2 high school matches to finish today. It's a deep kick to open up the post a little bit. Pretty good strike. A little short and a little off to the left. That is a very hard kick to try to make. Long kick by Olive. Kayla had a nice field with it cleanly, and then nice run up the center. Nola drops it over the center. Oh, very fortunate bounce for Morris West Carroll, but Doylestown ends up getting it back. Referee calls diving over. It's going to stay in. And out the back. So Morris will have a 22 dropout. So basically it's a drop kick from the 22-meter line. Oh, no, I'm sorry. My bad. Sorry, out the back from where it was kicked. So yep, so it went out the back, so there's going to be a scrum where the ball was kicked. Or they could have taken an option of a 22 dropout. So feed to the Morris West Carroll scrum. Cleaning out the back. Nope, it was cleaning out the back. And then the scrum collapse. So there'll be a scrum reset. Unless there's an infraction, the ball will go back to Morris. Morris West Carroll, sorry. DJ Corden picks off the back. Ball's settled. Morris forwards will crash it. Play out of it again. Ooh, good hit. Not sure who made that tackle, but from Doylestown, but it was a good hard hit. Scarlett pulling some players, moving the ball forward. Olive jukes a little bit, makes some ground. Referee calls offsides on Doylestown, so Morris will get a penalty up at the referee's mark. Morris kicks the touch, so they'll take the line out up where the ball went out. Little on-field medical attention to Olive Rhodes, who says she's fine. Ball is smacked back into touch by Morris, so it'll be a Doylestown ball. Referee calls not straight, so the ball needs to go at least resembling close to the center of the tunnel where it's thrown in. And it did not. So Morris will take the scrum. DJ picks off the back of the scrum. Nice little run. So Morris is within the 22. And unfortunately turns it over. The penalty, hands in the ruck, I think was the call. Oh, in from the side, sorry. Dangerous pass, but it works out. Leah Sapola going for the corner. And dots it in between this touchline and goal. So definitely an easier kick this time than last time. It's currently 10-0 Doylestown. And no Flint hits the point, so it's 12-0 Doylestown over Morris and West Carroll. So normally have quite the production staff, but kudos to Chris O'Brien for pretty much handling all this himself, the setup. Mike Eisenhart would be proud.
Sure, that's what I do. Not like I have a life or anything.
Me too. Ooh, good hit. Really good hit. That is Ruth from West Carroll. She is a freshman, just learned the game. A little kick to gain some ground. And I completely missed what happened over there, but it's something crazy. Hopefully you can see it at home. Good defense by Doylestown. Morris just has to clean it up and set it up. That is just a... Usually what happens is if you get one bad handling play, it just kind of keeps precipitating from there. That's sort of what happened. So sometimes you just got to take it into contact, settle it down, and start over again. So the knock-on, so a scrum to Doylestown. Referee resetting the scrum. Eight-man pick. Nola reverses direction. The weak side of the field. Good 20 meters or so gained on that. Nice, excellent offload. Doylestown's putting on the pressure. If they can spin it out, they've got a lot of space on the outside. That's what they did. And Jocelyn scores dead center for the try. That would make it 17-0 Doylestown. Dead center of the post should be a pretty easy kick. It's slotted, I believe that's 19-0. 19-0. So 19-0 Doylestown. Should be approaching the half pretty close. Referee said 2 minutes left. So the official time is kept by the referee on the clock on the field. If there's an injury or some slow play or something like that, the referee will add some time. Good pursuit. Good downfield pursuit. Defense by Morris and West Carroll. Excellent job pushing the ball from side to side by Doylestown. They're picking off on that weak side to see if they can exploit it or drag some more defense in. Oh, thanks. Not rolling away by Morris West Carroll, so Doylestown will have the penalty, kicks the touch. It'll take a line out about the, I'd say, 10-meter line. Kind of an ugly scrum on that one. But Doylestown gets it to the center and scores again, so that'll make it 24-0. And we should be right at halftime. So after this kick, I'd expect a referee whistle for halftime. Right across the street from us, I believe it's the Navy men's B side playing, and I'm not sure who they're playing, but you can hear the occasional roar coming from over there. Kick is slotted, so that would be 26-0 at half. Doylestown over Morris and West Carroll. I believe a 5-minute halftime, so we'll be right back. Welcome back. Second half about to kick off here. 26-0 at half. We were just talking about the middle school game that's coming up next, and we're wondering whether the teams are actually getting together for it. Which is an interesting question considering half of them are mine. So on the camera and your scoreboard and everything else, the technical advisor here is Chris O'Brien from Morris Rugby Hall of Fame. My name is Jeff Adamczyk from North Bay Rugby. The good thing with combining the Morris and West Carroll teams is a lot of the players do know each other from playing together with the EGRL select sides and mixing together at different tournaments, and then most recently the Eastern State Storm select side down in Florida, where we posted an impressive tournament win. Clean fielding by Doylestown, kick back, gain some territory. Oh, and an excellent bounce for Doylestown. And they just overran it. The referee is calling an offsides. A penalty to the Morris West Carroll team. Kick to touch, and it'll be a line out to Morris West Carroll, just off center. Both teams seem to have been favoring that side of the field. Maybe they like the shade. Ruth is an excellent runner. Tough to tackle. It's hard to imagine she's literally been playing just a fall 7 season and a couple times so far this spring. She's been a great player. And she's a freshman. Wait, no, Mary. Sorry, her sister is Ruth. My bad. That's Mary. Excellent run. Gets tripped up by the ankle at Doylestown. No release on the tackle, so ball a penalty to Doylestown, and then feeds it out. Doylestown did the right thing. They played it quick when Morris West Carroll defense wasn't really set. And diving over called by the referee, so penalty to Morris West Carroll now. Attempted kick to touch, but didn't stay in. So Doylestown was able to play it out. An attacking kick by Doylestown with a pretty good pursuit on the fullback. The last minute flip is probably unadvisable. So scrum, Doylestown feed. If you're new to rugby, the defense has to be 5 meters off the last person in the scrum, and you'll see they'll be flat. As soon as the ball's played out, they can come up. We're still in the first game of the day, first of 4 high school matches. Some middle school coming up, middle school rugby coming up, and stick around because we've got some excellent middle school players. Nice sunny day here. I should have put some sunblock on. I can feel it baking me now. Good thing we went to Florida, so I had a nice little base tan already.
Spare.
Pick off the back by DJ Corden. Gets a nice little run, offload. That was an excellent play. I think DJ passed off to Lida, who the two of them played together in the Eastern State Storm down in Florida, and a bunch of times over the years on the EGRL side, so they are familiar with each other. But in touch, so line out to Doylestown. Doylestown went over the top in the ruck, so basically the lineout goes to Morris, West Carroll, and they kick the touch, so there'll be a lineout to Morris, West Carroll, right just over the side of the 22 line, which marks the defensive side or defensive zone for Doylestown and the offensive side for Morris, West Carroll. Late substitution. Throw in was a little bit left of the tunnel, but the referee didn't call it, so play on. Offsides by Doylestown. So ball to Morris. West Carroll keeps the ball. Gets to play off the penalty from the referee's mark. Good shutdown defense by Doylestown. Morris West Carroll flips the field. Plugging away. Mishit on the ball and a knock on, so scrum to Doylestown. Doylestown's making 5 substitutions. 6 substitutions. Scrum to Doylestown. And Doylestown breaks through with a nice little run. Unfortunately, the Morris West Carroll team sort of did the you got her, I got her, nobody got her kind of thing. Somebody has to commit to the tackle, or else you get a nice little gap where you can run through. Bit of a long kick from the left side of the post. Not an easy kick. Even more so. So if you're not familiar with rugby, the points are kicked from where the try is scored. So the referee moves her over to where the try was scored. A little even longer kick. And she's backed up to open the posts. Good strike. A little left, a little short. That was a very tough kick. Kind of like the one she had in the front of the first half. Not easy. So I believe that's 31-0. Morris West Carroll team has some talent out there. It'd be nice to see them get some lots of offensive pressure. Good recovery. Ball's played out. I think there was a scrum half that did a pick and go and actually got through, got some ground. Good aware play. There was a nice little gap on the left side of the ruck and basically exploited it. And ball held in on the tackle, so scrum will be to Doylestown. Oh, sorry, penalty. Oh, another no commit to the tackle. 2-on-1, classic 2-on-1 situation. Doylestown does a really nice job to exploit it. Excellent chase and pursuit by whoever that was from the Morris West Carroll team. Actually, a couple players from Morris West Carroll. Excellent play by Doylestown, but also a lot of hustle from the Morris West Carroll players to get back there. They didn't give up on it. 'Cause a lot of times if somebody gets a break like that, you'll see the defense just stop and let them have it. But credit to the Morris and West Carroll players, they got back. At least slowed Doylestown for a little bit. $36? 36-0. Sorry, folks, we're missing the normal setup of tables and all that sort of thing, so Chris can see the score, and I'm sort of guessing. 36-0. Another long kick from the side. I mean, to their credit, Morris West Carroll is not letting Doylestown score from dead center very much, which is a testament to the defense. So a little to the right. Might have made it if it was over the post. Very close, but it was a nice kick from a very long distance. So 36-0. I'm guessing Navy scored over on the other field. Nice little roar from the crowd over there. Nice kick. Excellent kickoff. Very good kickoff, or kickback. Oh. That, folks, is what we call a turf bounce. We're playing on natural grass, but this is a great field that we're actually playing on right now. Very flat, very turf-like. Thanks again to the US Naval Academy down here in Annapolis for hosting us today. Morris West Carroll's getting some nice runs. And a turnover, diving over in the ruck by Morris West Carroll. So the ball's turned over to Doylestown, who will kick for touch. And the lineout will go to that point. A balmy 60-something degrees here today. Perfect day for rugby, especially early in the season. Chris O'Brien and I are in our short sleeve shirts with no jackets. And try by Doylestown. Off the line out. Excellent play. They just kept it right down in that 5-meter corridor and drove it in. So that would make it 41-0. Another long kick for the Doylestown kickers. Excellent strike. A little left again. Again, not another easy kick. That was a very difficult kick. It's a little bit off center. Probably would have been good distance-wise. I think the official time left is 3 minutes. That's a good kick to retrieve. Oh. I believe the referee called a knock. Fortunately, no penalty for making a tackle when the player didn't have the ball. So, but Morris West Carroll retains the ball. Pick off the back. Not a ton of support, so she probably should just go to ground and place the ball. You'd like to see Morris just settle the ball and then get it out. And Bridget McGonigal somehow stole that ball. Referee calls no release. Tell it's some early season rugby. We're still figuring it all out here. So after this weekend, the regular season will start getting underway, full bore. Doylestown has a matrix match tomorrow, apparently. Oh, sorry, rugby PA match. And that's final whistle. Referee calls it. So thanks for joining us. We have a middle school match up next. And then, so that'll be probably 10-minute halves, about 20 minutes. And then we'll have another high school match after that. So we'll see you soon. Hope you stick around.
All right, folks, welcome back. We're back at the beautiful United States Naval Academy campus here in Annapolis, Maryland. We want to thank our coaching staff from the Naval Academy for welcoming us here today on this beautiful day. Finally, spring has sprung in Maryland, and we have a great day of rugby lined up. We just saw Doylestown take on a combined side of Morris and West Carroll. Now we're going to go with some U14 action. In the blue, we're going to have the combination North Bay and the Northern Virginia Outcasts. And in the green, we got West Carroll and Morris. A couple assorted players from other programs are mixed in here. Just a great run out for the U14s who don't always get an opportunity to play because we're not in the same place at the same time with enough players for them to play. So it should be some exciting action. Looks like we have Doylestown superstar scrum half Nola Flynn will be on the whistle today. EGRL Select, Atlantis, All-American, all those things, and a great steward of the game giving back with the referee's whistle. We're just waiting for some final preparations, and we'll be kicking off shortly. I'd like to thank Jeff from North Bay and Steamroller Rugby for doing the logistical work today, which explains the 5-minute delay getting started on our 2 p.m. kickoff. We have a live mic here, Jeff, in case you want to. All right, looks like we're going to have West Carroll kicking away to the North Bay side. I believe we're going to play 10-minute halves here. 10-minute halves. We'll get underway here shortly. And away we go. Kick is bobbled. We're going to play a knock on to West Carroll. The scrum down. Referee Flynn doesn't even take her Doylestown jersey off before she takes the field with the whistle. Fantastic. West Carroll with the put in. We just need to adjust North Bay so that they move back to proper alignment. Fielded by West Carroll. Bella Guzman out to Finley Brodsky. West Carroll reloads, goes to the outside. Goodman fence, taken down cleanly. Emma Parker plays it, Tabitha. Ball moves across the pitch, straightened out. Offload Parker. Taken into contact. Fielded by Roth. Take it to the outside. Morris player goes to the outside, and she's going to center, and it's a try. West Carroll Morris takes the early lead with the kick pending. Looks like the conversion attempt was no good. So West Carroll with the early 5-0 lead. All right, in the sevens code, the team that scores restarts play with the kickoff, so West Carroll is going to kick to North Bay. Kick is clean. Fielded by North Bay. Good fend. Chase is on. Tackled from behind. Take to the outside by 13 of North Bay. Looks like she's going to go in for the score as she tries to center it and is in for the score. Evens the score at 5. Play was set up by 11 from North Bay. Really strong run, fending several players on the way up the field. Was able to recycle quickly. Conversion kick is no good. Wait. All right, North Bay to kick to West Carroll. Maya Lech had to run water for the Morris North Bay side, headed to Frostburg in the fall. Emma Parker, strong run up the middle, fence. 2 players, works on the deck. West Carroll maintains possession. Roth takes the ball, running to the outside, has a step, off she goes. She's going to try to center. North Bay chasing, tackled, and tries awarded. Harper Roth with the try for West Carroll to take a 10-5 win. A 10-5 lead. Plenty of time left here for both sides. Picturesque conditions here in Annapolis today. Longtime West Carroll coach Eric Myers on the scene. Eric's been a longtime coach in the West Carroll program. Had to put his skydiving habit on hold for a few months, but he'll be back at it by the summertime. North Bay takes a restart, runs it up the middle. Strong run, good fend. And she puts it down in the middle. All right, kick is no good. We're going to stay tied up at 10 apiece here. About midway through the first half of this U14 matchup between West Carroll and North Bay. Fielded by North Bay. Ball moved through the hands. Tackle made. Breakdown secured by West Carroll. Ball knocked forward, secured, and we're going to come back and play the knock-on. If you were watching the broadcast, you would have known that 10 minutes ago. Oh. For those watching at home, or those watching right here on the sidelines, that's Nola Flynn from Doylestown refereeing. North Bay with the put in, ball shoots out the back. Weak side run. In pursuit. Tackled. Good play by Bella Goodman from West Carroll. Makes a tackle, approaches, offloads Emma Parker. Finley Brodsky gets the ball. Squirts up the middle, breaks tackle. Breakaway speed, will the support get there? North Bay in pursuit. Coach Jeff calls off the charge. And a try for Finley Brodsky in between the posts for West Carroll. Got a 15-10 lead.
That's what I got.
15-10 according to our producer, cameraman, engineer, technical director, all around great guy, Chris O'Brien.
Thank you. Very kind.
That's the only way we know. You know, we get a bad rap for insulting people on
Right?
the EGRL broadcast team sometimes. But we're full of positivity here.
That's right.
Maybe it's
I love
this.
your outfit today. Fabulous.
Maybe it's the sunshine. Yeah, the whole production staff is and talent is outfitted by Steamroller Rugby. Visit steamrollerrugby.com for all your rugby needs. Ask for Wendy. Great breakaway tackle here from the North Bay side. Ball squirts out. There's a fight for it on the ground. Looks like there's going to be a penalty for not releasing going to West Carroll. Is going to go quick. Goodman goes quick. Great tackle by the North Bay player. Placed on the ground. Good. Good approach by North Bay. Goes back and forth. Looks like a no releasing call. North Bay takes it quick. Another good fend. I'm like live on the air. I thought you were in Carroll. We'll tune in. I'll talk to you over the. Yeah. And West Carroll's off to the races. Hello, Goodman. From the offload from Emma Parker, puts it down between the posts. That's got to be close to the end of the first half. Kick pending. Kick is good. 22.
Lost track. Oh, that kick is good. Okay.
That kick was good. I believe it's 22 to 10. We'll get confirmation on the score.
Jeff, what score are you tracking?
22-10?
Yeah.
Hey, probably the biggest thing. So offense, we're doing.
Shout out to all the collegiate players up in the Nutmeg State of Connecticut. I'm sure had hard training this morning and are settled in for a long afternoon of watching high school and middle school girls rugby. Chris, what do you think? Stay out of the clubs. Nothing good that happens after dark in New Haven.
And there's a big pile of green on the other side. We got to shift over cover. So we've had like 2-3
Here in the background, Coach Jeff from North Bay, sharing his expertise. Jeff does a great job. Player on the D4 side, president of the club. He's about ready to embark on a spring break tour to Italy. So if anybody needs something done efficiently by Steamroller Rugby and Supply, you wait till about next Friday, give Wendy a call and she'll take care of everything you need. And if she can get it done within 8 days, you won't even have to deal with Jeff. Call it the Spring Break Special at Steamroller Rugby. And then up next, we're going to have the Northern Virginia Outcasts North Bay hybrid side against the Maryland Motley side, made up of players from teams from the various clubs in the Chesapeake Conference, which is the local conference around here in the Maryland, DC, and Virginia area. Some of the clubs are Vienna Vipers and the Maryland Valkyries, who are close by here in Anne Arundel County, Maryland. Referee Flynn blows the whistle for the start of the second half. Until I'm corrected, I believe the score is 22-10.
Eric, would you believe 22-10 to be the score? 22-10 sound about right?
Sure.
We got both coaching staffs to agree that 22-10 seemed like a reasonable score. It's great to see these U14 players out here. They are the future of the game. And, you know, it's great that programs like North Bay and West Carroll and Doylestown and Morris take it seriously, because that's where we're going to go. We're off cleanly. Good restart. A little bit of traffic in the breakdown. Looks like we're going to come back for a hands-in penalty.
Blue, come back here! Back here! Blue, back up! Just drop it, Abby. Up!
This crowd takes off. They're going to try to move the ball wide. Looks like it squirts forward. Picked up by North Bay. North Bay off to the races. Coming back the other side. West Carroll in pursuit. Enough to make the tackle. Try-saving tackle is made in almost in the try zone. Great run down by the West Carroll player. It's hard to see that far across the field. Take this opportunity to thank Main Street Sports for everything that they do to make these broadcasts possible, and our folks at the EGRL for putting the day together. Again, Naval Academy for being our hosts. Looking forward to see Naval Academy Director of Recruiting Devin Smiley take the whistle in the next game. That'll be exciting. Looks like North Bay is going to put the ball in the corner for a try. And to our best estimate, pull within 7 at 22-15. Early in the second half here.
22, right?
Yeah, 22-17. Or 22-15. 22-15. 22-15 is, to our best estimate, the score. And after this one, we're going to have North Bay and the Outcasts take on Maryland. And we'll have another U14 game, and then we're going to have Doylestown take on the Maryland side, and then we'll finish the day off with North Bay and the Morris West Carroll combination team. Ball fielded by a Morris player, takes it into contact, presents it. West Carroll picks. Moving the ball sideways. Just need a runner to take it forward here. She does, takes it into contact. See if we'll play it back the other way. Finley Brodsky running the ball back to the inside. She's working on the deck to the long place. Picked up. Taken into contact.
Get in that rock!
And recycled by West Carroll. West Carroll's going to try to spin it wide. Handled cleanly. Taken into a breakdown. West Carroll's moving the ball wide. Take it back inside, put out wide. One more player on the edge. Take it to the outside. Amelia Turner takes it hard, but looks like she may have been taken close to touch. Assistant referee Tim Desmond says she's still in play. North Bay on the move. North Bay player tackled. Try to run wide. Strong tackle.
Get in that rook! Get over here!
Unlock your load.
Support her! Support her! You all right? Jeff?
I like landed on my rib and my ankle and I can't breathe.
You okay? Sit down. Sit down. You're on the sideline. Sit down. Sit down.
You're cut out for a second.
Take your minute. Yeah, thanks, Doc.
I landed on my rib and felt like it broke. But and then
Did you land on the ball, or did you land on the leg, or you land on?
I don't know why I landed on my ankle.
A lot going on.
What time? I thought she got the wind knocked out of her.
No rush.
Wings, nobody outside you.
Good running, man. All right, we're back live here. Got a scrum down. West Carroll put in. Played out the back. Emma Parker runs forward. Takes into contact. Great tackle by the North Bay player. Good tackle by North Bay.
Now stay out of there.
Breakdowns are a little.
Cassidy, support her! No, corner!
Great run by the North Bay player to make a play there. He's going to score a try. Put it down in the middle. I believe that makes it 22-20.
Got a game.
22-20. A few minutes left here. This has been a track meet. A lot of times you'll see that at the U14 level, you just get a player that's really fast and gets the ball into space and can make something happen. Girls are working really hard for their first run out of the season for most of them. No, I was born slow. I was born slow. Came out of the womb.
Nobody's using this. Just push the button. Hey, that was a good tackle.
Deceptively slow, I think I was noted as in the scouting
What are you
report.
doing?
Like you would think looking at me that would be extremely slow, and when I started getting full head of steam, it was even slower than that. Heads up play by North Bay to kick it to space. And heads up play by the West Carroll play to flip the field, and we're off to the races. Going back in the other direction. Great tackle by North Bay. Looked like that player may have been offsides. We're gonna play on.
You're a rugby player and you got stepped on. Yeah, you're fine. Sock back on.
Good run up the middle. Breakdown secured. Picked by Parker. Parker takes into contact.
You can't say you can't run
West
when you
Carroll's got
ran
it.
over here.
Great numbers to the outside if they're just taking tackles up the middle.
There's 2 minutes left. There's 2 minutes left.
And West Carroll puts it down for the try with the Bella Goodman. 27-20 in the closing minutes here of the second half.
We're still as hard, if not ever, as we were with our daughters.
Yeah, yeah. And I think I'm talking with production O'Brien here. I don't know. I don't think our daughters appreciated what they've received from their fathers coaching them through the years. Going back 7 or 8 years, pre-COVID and all that stuff down the raceway with the broken beer bottles. It hardened them. Yeah. We don't break beer bottles. We recycle around our clubs. Steph usually brings cans anyway, so you don't have to worry about the bottles. Shout out to Steph, wherever in the world you are this weekend. Fielded cleanly by North Bay. Good tackle. There's a breakdown. Ball squirts out the back. Could be a shot to. Oh, another great breakaway run. She's had a couple in this match. Mel is a solid U14 player for North Bay. She's been around a couple seasons, and she puts it down in the middle. That's going to be 27-20. Kick pending. Closing moments of the second half here, correct, Coach Jeff? 1 minute left. Coach Jeff is currently calculating how to get enough time to get North Bay one more possession here. High quality coaching.
That's one of the injuries, like, it's one thing you do to yourself.
Coach Jeff is famous for many things, but one of them is coaching barefoot. Shout out to the North Bay men's team who was in the playoff action against Old Gaelic today. If any of you guys are listening, we heard things were going well. Yeah, the last kickoff of the second half here, fielded by West Carroll. Handled. Nice work through the hands by West Carroll. Brodsky takes the ball to the outside. Well done. Finley Brodsky. She's touched down a couple times today. Strong player for West Carroll. And that should do it. As Coach Jeff finds some more time to put on the clock. We'll go with the final kick pending. One more attempt at points here. And the kick's going to be no good. And we're going to go with a final score of 32-25. I think we go with that. Yeah, we'll say 32-25 was the final score there. Great job by both teams. And we'll be back shortly with the next one.
So that's the first match.
Bro, it's live stream, so I'm just
Got it.
you know, watch it, scroll back to the beginning.
Got it. Yeah, perfect.
It's a continuous feed until they show
Got it. Okay, cool. Thank you. Yep.
I had No.
Hey, we got about 40, well, maybe about 50 minutes. 50 minutes. We play again, okay?
Tired?
I got the wind knocked out of me. Wait, we're playing again?
Yes. One more. Yes.
You meant that to have an exclamation mark at the end, not a question mark.
Yeah, no question mark. Exclamation.
When are we playing again?
We're playing again.
Or we're playing again?
Coach Ryan, I like your water. You're never playing. Water bottles.
Well, they may taste a little soapy, but they just came out of the shed the other night. We did give them a quick squirt with the Dawn this morning on the way.
You were faster than me every time.
That's my goal, man. That was my goal. I think you'd let me have a couple on that.
You already drank more than half of it. What do you mean, yeah?
Yeah, let's call it your group at the beginning of the game. Go for it. At the beginning when I broadcast last game. My apologies. Saying, we're like, oh shit, no, it's
I used to sleep with those on to stop my sleep apnea. Now I got a third beta machine. That's Coach Tim. We stayed together down in West Carolina.
Mike does it with everything else.
One.
Hey, kiddo, how are you?
Good, how are you?
All right, good.
Thank you. It's so much. It's very happy. Thank you. I don't want anyone going out there. Dang it! My straw fell out.
Be on their side. So do I get to be on the mic?
Oh my God, no.
Jeff!
Why not?
Your boyfriend has his Timberland boots on today.
Quite the intro.
Oh my God. Okay, I was going to give him my book and not do the next game. And now I'm just doing it.
Thanks!
Nice work.
My little brother
Yeah, degree from the mountain. That'll get you far in life. You'll be over here wearing Timberland boots.
My boyfriend?
Yes, your boyfriend.
His wife would be jealous.
And you're always standing on the field. Don't stand on the field. Why are we doing that? Guys! Hook up. You want to start immediately.
You're all set to play at the mountain.
Kicking on this
You
side.
got the attitude and you're all queued up. You'll be a dream. We're going to build a wall in Emmitsburg. Keep you out.
Circle up, guys. We're going now. He blew the left field. Ready? Outcast.
You better be graduating.
Outcast on three. Outcast on me. 1, 2, 3. Outcast.
That would just cause anxiety.
Are we off mic or are we on mic?
I didn't say anything.
That was too off.
All right, now we're on. Here we go.
Time still, yeah? So we're start rounding up.
Yeah, we got some. We got this. And then there's Westbrook and then Dolestown's playing. Then we're playing North.
Where's your team?
No, we're not playing North Bay. He said no.
Your team.
Why are we playing now? Just got a point, so that we
Where are you at? Where's your guy?
Talk to the tournament director. You can't use language like that.
Your mic is off.
You're the, oh, is it? Better be. I gotta work.
Oh, if you give me I'm the talent, I'm gonna kick you so hard in the balls. You have no idea.
If I were the talent, I would say, could you go grab my coffee behind the tent? But I
Grab my sandwich out of the truck.
All right, we're back with some more high school action here, folks. We have in the light blue is the Outcasts North Bay combination side, and in the dark blue, wearing the Navy jerseys, we have the combination of Chesapeake teams from Virginia and Maryland. Ball taken well by 17 to contact. For our first breakdown, played cleanly.
Fine, if you say so.
This Outcast side is headed to Italy on a spring break tour with North Bay, coming up at the end of the week. Jayla Jones with a great tackle, number 6 for North Bay Outcast. We'll be calling him in a lot. Ball's played out the back. Very strong into contact. Turned over at the breakdown by 24 from the Motley side.
Spread out!
Retained by the Navy blue side. Peyton Raznacki takes it into, offloads it before she goes into contact. Sister Page deals from the 10 position. Offloads to Jones. Jones takes it hard into contact. Hard runner from the Outcast side. Played out. Strong run up the middle. Reset by the Outcasts. Page deals. Oh, it's too hard. Looks like it was knocked down into contact, turned over. And we're going to come back and we're going to play a scrum down to the Navy side. First scrum down of the day here, both sides. Referee Devin Smiley, assistant coach here at the Navy Academy, who are our hosts today. Big thank you to Devin and Coach Murph, who's around here somewhere, for their accommodations today. It's a great facility here at the Naval Academy. He realized that he had his winter beard on too long and he may be going for take a couple layers off. Big push from the outcast, but the ball's retained by the Navy Motley team. Ball moved across the field, taken into contact. Looks like we're going to get a penalty. May not have been a wrap on that tackle. They run a pot into off for another phase. Good support from the Navy side. Ball moved far. Harley from the Valkyries takes the ball into contact.
Oh, that's good support.
Well done. Seal that off. Strong tackle.
Nice tackle again.
Good work by this North Bay defense. Good pressure. Looks like we caused a knockdown. Knock on. Knock down. Get back up again. You were a big Chumbawamba fan back in the day, Chris. They're from one of those islands that you come from. Are they Welsh?
Yes, they are.
Are they Welsh, Scotland? They're not Irish.
No.
We'll go back into the history of the Celtic nations with Production O'Brien later on in the day. We got a scrum down. Navy with the put in. Strike that, the outcasts are putting the ball in. Coach Pat Moran with the Outcasts. His favorite karaoke song is Hey Ya, which is the reason for the Outcasts to have their name. Also not an Irish song. All right, let's check this out. We'll take a short break for a player down on the pitch. Special shout out to the training staff here at the Naval Academy who've been on the job all day for us and doing really well. If anyone's in the Annapolis area tomorrow, there's a full day of women's collegiate rugby, sevens, going on at the Naval Academy. I believe there's going to be 16 teams from all over the East Coast from the NYRA NCAA competition that are going to be competing in a sevens tournament hosted by the Naval Academy on 2 of the pitches here. I think I'll be watching the West Carroll boys have a home match tomorrow. And they save the commute. Yeah, you do have a son that plays rugby too. You're just a little slow into the action. Yeah. What's his high school? I didn't know they had a team. Interesting. Kidding. Yeah, you know, I was blessed with the natural size that would prevent me from getting stuffed in a locker in high school. Not that I didn't give plenty of cause to end up in one, but it looks like the injured players being helped off the field, but she should be okay.
Oh, guys, I'm so embarrassed. Someone look at me. You have some crazy good tackles right here. Take one. Oh, it's okay. All right, Navy Blue, you got this.
All right. Let's take a shoe. Take this thing. Try to put a little weight on it because it's a good sound. Okay?
So no puck.
All right.
I'm Keone. Nice to meet you.
They have a possibly equipment failure, and being that there's not a whole lot of equipment involved in the sport of rugby, my guess is she forgot her mouthpiece. With my limited experience in the girls' middle school and high school game, mouthpieces seem to be elusive sometimes, but they're very important. Now we're going to get back underway. Scrum down, put in the out. Picked off the back by the number 8, Maggie. Taking into contact. Strong crash by the Outcasts. Recycled quickly. They're going to deal again. Paige Snacky. Nice out to her sister Peyton. Puts the footwork through. Is going to go in for a try. Fantastic ball movement from the Outcast North Bay side. And we've seen a lot of these players playing on the Eastern Storm Select side that had some success back in February and down at the Territorial Championships. I would say that Peyton, the try scorer right there, was one of the standouts for the side. Her sister Paige is in the scrum half that plays fly half. And she also had a strong showing down at the South Showcase a couple weeks ago down in Greensboro, where she actually left Saturday's action, went home, played in a state tournament basketball game, and came back and played on Sunday in another game for the North Bay Outcast West Carroll combination side. So she's one of the emerging players in this league. Kick goes slightly right. So you're saying that those people with the flags know more about? Well, it's the Naval Academy. They got all sorts of flags here for different reasons. They have 2 tries. They have 2 tries. Pat, 10? Jeff, is that your second try? Just one. So it's 5-0. You back on? You start taken cleanly by the Outcasts. Paige kicks it over the top. A lot of space in the backfield, being run down by several Outcast players. The race is on. Picked up cleanly, but the Outcasts were right there to play over the top of it. Looking to settle this down, get into their shapes. Crashing run by the Outcasts. They're about 5 meters away from the try zone. Taking on a short run, JL. They have numbers to the outside if they want to take advantage of it. Inside runners. Pick and go. Tackled by the Navy side. Secured. Try to spin the ball wide. Go to the outside, all the way to the outside. And Jackson with the score on the outside, a recent commit to Mount St. Mary's University. That space was created by the forwards by running those close pick and goes on the inside, and there's an overload waiting for the Outcast side to take advantage of. Kick pending from Peyton. Kick is good. North Bay Outcasts pull out to a 2-score lead. Restart kick from the Navy side. Kicked back over the top from Outcasts. Gets a good bounce. Fielded. Strong tackle, played over the top from Jones. Jones goes into contact. Jones breaks through the contact. And takes it in for the score. J.L. Jones, strong player. She'll be wearing the crimson jersey in the fall up at Harvard. Just a bulldog in the contact area. Very strong defensively. You know, saw her play last weekend up at North Bay in some scrimmages, and she's certainly not afraid of the contact. Goes out seeking it sometimes, which is really impressive. Very strong player. A little bit easier kick for Peyton this time. Splits the uprights. Pulls a North Bay Outcast for a 19-0 lead. Midway through the first half here. That's a fantastic run up the middle from Anna. Ball secured by the Outcast side. Move to the outside. Jones up the middle again, seeking out contact. 3, 4, 5. Jones with her second straight score. Taken down in the try zone. See what the fallout of that is. Kick pending. Kick is good. And North Bay Outcast pulling away to a solid lead. Some confusion as to how many balls we need to have on the field. Only one is needed. That's a fabulous form pass by Coach Smiley. Delivered right to my feet. That was unbelievable. The kick over the top from Paige. Oh, takes an unlucky bounce right into her sister's arms. She's got a shot to the outside. Good speed, delivers a great pass out to Jackson on the outside. Well done. Champagne rugby on the outside coming from the North Bay combination. Yeah, Peyton, as we've spoken about earlier, is definitely one of the emerging players in the league. She can kick, she can run. It was a great offload pass there to deliver the try to the outside. Only a junior. College coaches that are tuned in, take notice. Nope, missed it. Kick's no good. We'll go back to a restart. Jackson taking a break after scoring 2 tries. We tired? Oh. Breathing is essential in the game of rugby and the game of life. Just in case you don't learn those things at college. We're off to the restart. Kick goes deep, fielded by Outcast, kicked back. Towering kick. Well fielded. That's a fantastic run there by the Navy player. Donia for Morris. Has Coach Ahern been practicing the high balls with the girls at practice? Strong run by Harley up the middle. Navy side trying to put a couple phases here together. And I jinxed them as they turn the ball over in the breakdown. Here come the Outcasts. We're going to penalty to the Navy side for not releasing by the Outcast player. Taking it through contact. Well done. Navy has numbers to the outside if they can take advantage of it. And they go the other direction. Breakthrough, offload pass, well done. Got a shot at a score here. Run well by 21. Into contact. Navy dives to the try zone. Looks like they're in. Just their first try of the day. patient movement of the ball gets them down the field and puts them on the scoreboard. Time for you to catch your breath and get back in the game, player. You too. Take a. Apologize for the distractions. The North Bay players have decided to take over the broadcast booth because they don't understand boundaries. I don't know if those are the types of viewers we're looking for here at the EGRL Network, brought to you by Main Street Sports.
Make the kick.
Did she make go? I don't know. I listened.
It's a mystery.
You should just put your clothes on. Okay?
Ball pulled out of the breakdown by Maggie from North Outcasts. Cleanly back. Outcasts on the move. Put it through the hands. Space the outside. Looks like it squirts out. That's going to be the end of the first half there. Outcasts ahead. We'll work on a score for you.
You stay out for a little bit, okay? I'm doing great, coach. Okay? Okay, that happens. First one out.
Spring break this week or is she home last week?
She was off the last week.
Are you still playing? Yeah, whatever you prefer. Just tell me. Okay.
I've only been with North Bay for a month.
I saw my daughter for about 2 minutes when they rolled in from, I missed them the first weekend.
You played it. So am I going in? Thank you, coach. Absolutely. Thank you.
The hug kiss crashed.
So who do I have going?
We'll see if
Anything?
the next 3 weekends.
I'm actually impressed by how good they are.
Okay.
Are they issued by 7?
What's that? Reserve program. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Sorry, yeah. Does anyone have extra water? I do. And I'm not going to miss the tackle. It's not that bad. You guys got this. Guys, you are playing beautifully for a team that doesn't know each other. You have held your own really, really well. Good job. There has been some fantastic tackles out there. I know they've got some really new players out here as well. Whatever was in the win that last so proud of you. Great job, guys. Yes. Good job, guys. No, that was a great turnaround. That was great. Yeah. What happened? Where's our high five on that one? You scored, correct? Yeah. Good on you. I got it. Thank you. Thank you. Guys, you did a good job not taking. You did a good job taking into
31-5. Good. You're on the ball. Perfect.
our possession has gotten better.
That was a tremendous pass that you made off the middle of the field with that ball landed right at my toes.
And then it's getting low.
You can't have it.
That's what he practices. That's what he feels.
That's the only thing I can do. I got alligator arms.
Murph doesn't want you in the offices, send you outside to work on your pass technique.
If you see, if Carly is going down the field with the ball trying to trap those people, hold her jersey and be ready to cross the field. Guys, I'm trying to get somewhere.
You should be grabbing them before they even go to the field. As they're crashing.
Hand on the back, your head, grab her shirt earlier, she didn't just
Is it? That it is?
like on her shirt. The idea was there.
Yeah, the thing is, we
Keep in mind that players stand to the center of the officer's head so he can get it out. I would try to pass this.
because the Arsenal still haven't played 3 games in a row.
I was really about to share with myself. I was like, bro, I know you've been by yourself out there. I want you to move to flanker. What's my flanker right now? Oh, you're 8-man. You're 8-man. Never mind. That's the flanker. 8-man flanker. We're good. So, 3 flankers. These like my little 8-man is considered like, okay. But get the ball out, move to the sides, okay? We've got a lot of gaps. Our fullback,
One more minute.
you're staying back, okay? They are kicking a lot. Nothing here for it. I know we want to be going up together, but we want to have at least maybe a second person, our left wing, maybe staying back a little bit with our fullback.
Okay, that's what I was gonna say. Is that if you have a way.
Yeah, we can have our left-sided wing, please, kind of pull back a little bit. Fullback's obviously going to be furthest back, but if we can get
Also,
away.
because I'm like so far back, I'm also not going to be up on that front line, so that means you guys have to like shift and listen to those calls I shift and also
Do you have any West Carroll girls in there?
Yes, close to Hannah, because she's gonna kick it and it's gonna come right into you. Just make contact with the ball. Any of the ginger scrapes from Wait, who's the left wing at the moment? You are left wing right now. Right now. Yes. So when your goal goes in,
I think her face hit Scarlett's face.
Okay, awesome. Yeah, right now. Yes, I was holding another pass. All right, guys. So get out there. Good luck. Good luck, guys. I'm really proud of you guys. You're doing great. Nice seeing you too. If you decide to stay, you gotta cut it.
You got Cobras? I never took you to be such a fashionista.
Somebody was smashing.
Oh, God.
Hey, fullback! Fullback! Where are you? Get back!
All right, it looks like we're set for the kickoff of the second half here. Outcasts, 32-5, is that what we came up with? 31-5 in favor of the Outcasts here. And we're off. Yeah, it looks like the kickoff went into touch, but it doesn't look like it went 10 meters, so we're going to come back and we're going to have a scrum center with a put into the North Bay Outcasts.
I'll be texting you the games because it's fun. I'll see you later, man.
Hey, how you doing? Good to see you.
I'll walk back down with you.
All right, North Bay put in here on the scrum center. Good platform. It looks like the Navy side has stolen it. Looks like it came out the tunnel. Solid steal by the Navy side. Try to push over from the North Bay Outcasts. This one fielded cleanly by North Bay. Move to the outside. Breakdown sealed. Played off the back. Here comes North Bay again. And it takes it into contact. Gonna go to the short side of the field. Try to take that outside channel. Kicked forward, but right into the hands of a Navy player. Offloaded. Navy on the attack. And it looks like Jones with the steal. Fent carrying 4 runners with her. Good tackle by the Navy player. Plenty of room to the outside if North Bay decides to attack. Strong crash. Page steals. Takes the outside. Sister Peyton. Smooth steps on the inside. Offloads. To the inside center. Strong take from across the field. Crashes into contact. Ball stolen by the Navy side. Turns it on. Big contact in the middle. Secured by Navy. Looks like we're going to get a penalty for not releasing. Should relieve some pressure from the Navy side. Pinned deep in their own territory. Ball squirts out in contact. We're going to play the advantage. Outcast here will turn it over. Looks like it was stolen, but we're going to come back and play the first knock-on. And the light blue is Northern Virginia Outcasts and North Bay, who've been playing together in the EGRL for the last 2 seasons and are headed to Italy for their spring break tour coming up next week. Looks like we have a substitution coming for the Navy Motley side. And the Navy Motley side is made up of players from the Vienna Vipers, or the Maryland Valkyries. And there's some Morris players out there as well. Here comes North Bay. Deals. Change of direction coming from North Bay. Fancy footwork up the middle. Ball stolen in contact, so looks like we're coming back to play advantage. Coach Jackson shouting instructions from the sideline. She's quickly learning that they just can't hear you. Paige Isaac kicks for touch. Referee Smiley judging that the kick for touch may have gone out to the try zone, so we're going to come back and have a scrum down from the point where the ball was kicked. When it goes to the Navy side, big push coming from North Bay. Navy's to be able to deal out the back. Some good footwork in the middle, taking the deck.
Ellie, how much you play for
All right, Peyton deals the outside. Looking to attack the outside channel from North Bay. Ball goes over the breakdown, about 10 meters out. Pick and go. Inside the 5. North Bay looking to push over. Good stop by the Navy Motley side. Pick and go. Navy's pushing for the try, or Navy's defending the try zone. Looks like Jones digs out the back, heads for the try zone. Looks like she may have been held up. And she was. So good job by Navy there to defend the try zone. They're going to have a goal line dropout. Shout out to everybody that's out there watching and the fans of the EGRL. Thank you to our sponsors, Main Street Sports, Steamroller Rugby, plethora of other businesses that we can add your name to the list. Reach out to us at egrl.org. Goal line dropout. Fielded by North Bay. Collides with her own player, bounces off. Kicks the outside. Shot at the corner. Looks like she's put it down for a try. Great patience from the North Bay Outcast side to come back after being held up in the try zone, take the dropout, and put it in for another score. Immediately following this match, we're going to have another middle school match. And then this Maryland Navy side will be back in action against Doylestown. And we'll end the day with the North Bay Outcast taking on Morris and West Carroll combo side.
I'm scared to play with you, bro. And somebody came behind me. Wait, were you on the ground? Were you rocking? Oh, and then I fell and my knees hit.
Kick is no good. I'm going to assume that it was Coach Jeff making the schedule today and not the Navy folks, because they would look at a map to realize how far Morris is from Maryland's. Giving them the first and the last game of the day. It's a tough draw for Morris, but they're resilient. You send your logistics guy to Army and have the backup logistics guy at Navy, and this is what these things happen. All right, the Navy Motley side's going to restart, kicking to North Bay Outcasts, taking Wahoo. Bounces off 2 tacklers, taken into contact. Well placed. Here come the Outcasts. Offload to Jones. Hard runner, breaks 2 tackles. 3, 4. Very strong runner, J.L. Jones. North Bay on the move once more. All right, wrestle to the ground. And looks like we're going to turn it over on a penalty. That's going to be a kick over the top by the Navy player. Knocked backwards. Avenue Jackson's kick goes through the hands of the Navy player. The race is on for the try zone. And it looks like it's down in the try zone. We're going to come back for a penalty for playing without the ball. So it's going to be a Navy penalty to the North Bay Outcasts. broadcast to take the penalty. Oh, good tackle by the Navy player. Good battle for the ball. North Bay secures. Ball goes through the hands. Run to the outside. Looks like he's taking it to touch. Player down for the Navy side, being attended to by the trainer.
Oh yeah, that's our first line out. Wait, why did that happen? Because it went through the try zone and went out, so it was a dead ball. Oh, wait, he's down. Dead ball? That's not good, but it wasn't our side. No, I was about to say the same thing.
So like right now, I'll give you an example right now. You say it was 4 kg. Not only would it insert on the outside.
Yeah, looks like the Navy player's walking off under her own power. Line out secured by North Bay. It's dug out. North Bay goes wide. Runs back inside. North Bay secures a breakdown. We're going to head to the wide side of the field. Good resistance coming from the Navy side. North Bay holds on to the ball. Deals. Navy goes wide. It looks like it goes into touch. We'll have a line out going to North Bay. Closing minutes of this match. North Bay with a comfortable lead. A couple late substitutions coming from North Bay here. Looks like there's another player from North Bay that's taking a minute to come off. She's back on her feet. Play resumes. Peyton takes the ball at the middle. Smooth steps, taking the deck. Offloaded. Taken into contact. Secured by North Bay. Picked out the back. Moved wide. Taken into contact. North Bay goes wide. And it looks like it was knocked on in the breakdown. And we're going to come down to a scrum down to the Navy side. A gorgeous day here at the United States Naval Academy in Annapolis. We want to thank our host, Coach Murph, and our referee, Coach Smiley, for putting things together for us today. And again, anybody in the area tomorrow, come out for some NYRA Sevens action with the collegiate players, some of the best players on the East Coast. A full day of sevens rugby on the 2 pitches at the Naval Academy. Scrum down for a Navy put-in here. Closing minutes of the second half. A couple more matches left today. U14 match as well as 2 more high school matches. Dash and run by the Navy player. Jackson tracks her down, makes a tackle. Carnage at the breakdown. And it's going to be a penalty to the Navy side for diving over the top. Great hustle play by Jackson to get back and stop that run, though. She'll be headed out to the mount in the fall. And tap and go through for the Navy side, looking to get back on the board again. Looks like the ball's played over the top at the breakdown by Jones, taken cleanly. Fending, 3 tackles. Getting a little sloppy at the breakdown here. Looks like that ball was thrown forward. Can't be much time left here. Referee keeps the official time. There'll be a scrum down to the Navy side. Navy retains possession. Runs hard, taking into contact. Over the top, looks like North Bay turns the ball over, kicks it clear across midfield. Fielded by the Navy side, counterattack is on. Tackle slows it down. North Bay scrambles to defend. Navy retains possession, move it to the outside. Good offload pass. Navy's put it together. Run it down in the corner. Delta inside. Recovered by North Bay. Stolen by Navy. Navy takes into the contact, goes short side of the field. Harley powers over for the try. Maryland Valkyries player. Strong run. She's had a good day. (36-10). North Bay Outcasts. Closing moments of the second half here. Immediately following this, we're going to have some middle school action. U14s. EGRL against North Bay. And then we'll go back to the high school action for 2 more matches to end the day. Still a beautiful day here in Annapolis, so.
Excuse me, are you done with that water? Yes.
All right, one more restart kick here from North Bay. Deep kick. Fielded cleanly by Navy. Counter run. Good tackle by the fullback. Strong run up the middle. Squirts through. Navy recycles. Deals it to the right. Looks like it was knocked forward. And we're going to come back and play a penalty against North Bay for offsides. Looks like Coach Jeff's made his way to the far side of the pitch. Good footwork through the middle by the Navy player. Strong carry into the breakdown. Ball's moved outside. Taking the short side of the field. Looks like it was recovered. Kicked into the woods. See if Coach Jeff's up for the challenge to retrieve the ball from the woods. My guess is no. And it looks like he's going to stay at home. No, we need somebody to kick that ball that's right there and give it a little whirl with the old foot and put it out towards the middle. There you go. Heads up. Don't get hit with the incoming ball. So we'll just blame that on Coach Jeff's failure to get into the woods and retrieve that ball. Holding up play. Must be entering the final moments of the second half here. Strong run from the Navy player. Let's see if Navy's got enough to get one more score here. Ball recovered by J.L. Jones. Turned over for North Bay. Attempt to kick it out of bounds was blocked by Navy, so the fun's going to continue. And we're going to have a penalty for, my best guess is playing the ball on the ground. Could be offsides. Hard to tell. And Navy's going to finish the day with a score here. A little bit of confusion on the end there. But Navy was patient and they put down another score. 36-15. Kick pending. Kick is no good. And that's going to do it with North Bay taking the win. We're going to take a short break, and then we'll be back with some middle school action. Stay tuned.
I don't know. I have to play right.
basically means
You can do it. You got faith in you.
Guys, let's win this time. Come on.
There we go. All right, get in there, girls.
Someone else is supposed to do this one. I'm supposed to do the one at 4, so that's one full.
Good job. Just mark up on a player. This is for you girls. This is all that here. Water.
Okay, thank you. Did your ball get put in the game? Is that your ball?
I mean, it's really not that deep as long as I get another ball.
I mean, I have an entire bag full.
You can like probably like. No. Yes. No. That's my ball. Oh, guys, I think I'm going to kick off and at the beginning of my 6th grade year, then I turned seventh grade year. There's a double Dutch bus. I don't have any. Guys, I don't think I can get my neck.
hydrate, stay stretched out, eat something a little bit.
Oh, okay.
Is that legal?
Hey, I see you going.
That I knew. But I didn't know that you could just do it if you're playing it like in a background. See, that's the thing. I don't know why you're going to check. So I know.
Hey guys, Abby.
This is where you're a good time.
bring the last one of the day.
Abby.
The high school?
Yes.
Okay, that's me.
Go.
Someone found these in the forest.
Thank you.
You burst that one on the
You want to clean this one up, you can take it. Full day of games. Porta potties run out of air, run out of toilet paper. So the bladders on these, they're not solid. When you fill them up, like it closes up. So you have to, it's probably waterlogged too. But if you inflate it, usually a few times, it'll seal up. Yeah, so that one's nice and gnarly. Nice and used.
I mean, I don't think.
Yeah, I think there's a few more back there.
See if it holds some air. It's cool.
Yes. No.
Yeah. Yep. Oh, yeah. Yeah. So you can play like 36 holes off of this and still get thrown to the bejesus. Combination of Northern California Cincinnati and Kentucky Bluegrass.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to.
Make sure I was still alive?
Yes.
Thank you. Thank you.
I was going to do a pulse check. I was going to do.
I was surprised you didn't smack me on the ass and say good game.
See if you had like
Any handshake for us? The answer is no.
like a kneecap left something.
I need to go over to my car and stick the stuff on my knee.
I know, like that's why. It's not going to help. That's for muscle. It's so funny.
sort of listen to you.
Isn't Downingtown green and yellow too?
They are. I think they're more green, white, and yellow, but yeah. Alrighty. Chris back on the mic here. You're going to have a U14 game here again. You have North Bay on the left in navy blue. Kicking off to the West Carroll side with several Morris players as well. So U14 game action next. Steal there from North Bay. An easy score here for North Bay on the outside, who's able to bring back the ball towards the center. And if they're doing kicks for conversions, it looks like it could be an easy one. I think they're just waiting to get this conversion made. Not sure what happened. I think they're just going to allow it. Keep the game moving. Looks like we're playing 3, 4, 5. I think we're playing 10s here. West Carroll with a take on the kickoff. And just secure ball out of that ruck. But North Bay with the steal once again in the breakaway run. Jumping through tackles here. Still heading towards the center of the posts. Still not down yet. Great defense there from West Carroll, but it looks like and North Bay are in there with the score. Unlucky on the kick. A little bit too low off the ground. So I think we're at about 12-0, although in these U14 games we're not as concerned about scores. It's really about getting the girls more game time on the field against opposition. It's how these young players learn the game best, is playing it as opposed to just always practicing. Shout out to Naval Academy hosting us here today as part of this EGRL event. West Carroll winning the ball from the scrum there. Just short of the halfway. North Bay defense is holding very well. West Carroll inside the North Bay half for the first time, I think, this game. Good offloads here before contact. North Bay with the ball back. And North Bay with the break here on the far side. Some ladies got wheels. Try saving tackle there. See if she can recycle it. North Bay still making steam here up the far side. And it looks like we have another score. So I think we have about 4 minutes left in this half. Just listen to formerly coach, now ref Jeff of North Bay fame. And I think we're just counting tries at the moment, so that's 3 tries to North Bay to none yet for West Carl. Kick didn't go 10. No contesting there. And it looks like they will go back to the half. Coach Jeff out there barefoot. Gets his pedicures courtesy of Steamroller Pedicure Supply. Not associated with Steamroller Rugby Supply whatsoever. Great offload there in the contact. West Carl, unfortunate miss on the pass, and West Carl are going to be driven backwards here, but still maintain the ball. Good ruck, but good contact coming in from North Bay again. Working away across the field, but unfortunately not making forward ground. And North Bay, despite defending, are making their way up the field. Ball bobbling around there a bit amongst the North Bay hands. We'll see if that was, what was the call here? I think it was a knock on, so I think we're going to have a scrum. The West Carroll ball, I'm going to guess. Smart heads up play there from West Carroll player. I don't know the names, but she has for 3 occasions now. Oh, tough hit. Looks like another scrum. West Carroll to put in. North Bay with the win. This young lady here has got some great speed. And, oh, fantastic try-saving tackle. She tries to get up again, but has been able to get the West Carroll defenders back quick enough. And although they look like they've got the ball, trying to see what the call is here. I think it was a knock-on, but no. North Bay with the tap and go here. I lost vision on the ball there for a second, but I think that's another score for North Bay. Attempt at the conversion, unfortunately missed. So about 4 tries to 0 to North Bay, and that is the half. I'm just going to go on mute here on the audio for a couple of minutes, and we'll be back for the second half shortly.
How you guys feel?
Good.
Good. See a lot of good tackling.
Really good on this section.
What you want to do though is get in those rucks as fast as you can.
Yeah.
Especially if you get somebody like, if you got Abby with the ball inside the 5 meter line, just get behind her.
Am I allowed to fill up my bottom?
I guess. Yeah.
Yeah, you are.
Sure. Is there a rule against it?
I don't.
That's for the players.
Then you're okay.
Yeah. Okay.
I think you should have like 1 or 2 supporters while somebody's like running up to the score try, because if they get tackled, no one's gonna be there.
We all agree with
And
you.
when it's a top and go, it needs to be a pod. Everyone should be behind. So if they fall apart, then they get it.
I thought it was awesome to yell time. Because that's a good, quick way to do that.
Really good. You went down. Nobody's with you. Got up. Picked the ball back up. Good job.
We work on that practice all the time. It was awesome.
Can you fill it up? Right there. Water right there. Okay.
Good job, guys. I think you already improved since last game. I think we're doing much better. Running, tackling.
It's tighter. You guys look like you know each other better.
We're doing good at I think we just need to be a little louder on communicating.
The only thing I see is you guys need to get into the rucks a little bit. That's all.
And when we're on defense, stay flat. I think that's something but also like that. Everyone just like down. Yeah, like and there was like lots of fun.
You really did. That was impressive. Really impressive. And good job with your hand on her shoulder down there.
What time did I have?
You know, the hand on Abby's shoulder all the way down the corner. And when she went down, you were right there. You were right there. Exactly where this is. I know I did that. It was so crazy.
Oh, look, there's a rainbow!
But like when you have a player that you know is strong and can carry people, just get right in behind them because there's going to be a ruck in a second. Usually.
Okay, does everyone know
You'll be all right. Rugby's for everybody. I wasn't the biggest dude on my team. I wasn't even close.
I was walking first. I don't know. Like, what's your name?
I'm just saying, I think that they're coming into the rucks a little more violently than we are. And we want to come in nice and violent. They blew you guys off the ball in a row last. And you'll be gone before they see what you did. Yeah. You'll be gone before they see what you did. Yeah.
What's your name? I'm Melanie's mom. My name is Angie. Welcome to the team. She said she was my first one. No, I didn't. She said she was with me. And then when she got out, it was rest so that when the ball does come your way,
Okay, how about...
Is there anybody that wants to be?
I played the first
we only have one sub or do we have two? No, we have two. We still have two subs. Yeah, because chasing somebody. She hold on to them and follow them. Yeah, I was gonna say. Yeah, well, yeah. You're right behind. Pick up the ball and Zoe. Me and Zoe are gonna see. And then we'll She wants to go out. So Zoe, you want to stay in? She wants to go out. Yeah.
I know, guys. I'm gonna do a lot of Guys, who's kicking? Find out who's kicking.
Who can kick? You want to kick? She's kicking.
Who's receiving? Who's receiving?
It was like 40. I mean, they never asked me to, so I got to use it to. You guys live in Florida?
All right. Second half of this U14 game. West Carroll to kick off. Currently 4 tries to North Bay. West Carroll yet to score. After this game, our next high school game is coming up straight after, which would be Doylestown versus the Vipers Valkyries team who played in the Navy jerseys in the last high school game we saw here. North Bay here with a solid run here up the far side. Another score. Straight off the kickoff. Probably a lot of tired legs out there today now for these U14 teams. They've all played 2 games already in the first 2 hours of the day. But I'm sure all grateful for the opportunity to get more game time so early in the spring. North Bay with the restart. Oh, good solid run here from our West Carroll player. Offload, North Bay pick up, but unfortunately I think she was offside. West Carroll on the run again. This young ladies make a great run right up the middle, although she has 2 chasing her, and it's looking like brought down just before the line. Missing what the call was there, but West Carroll firmly in. Oh, and the ref is bringing it back. And West Carroll get on the scoreboard. There are 5 tries to 1. kick is too low. Bring it back to the center for the restart. So West Carroll with the restart after that score. Good support play here for West Carroll. Making the way up the arc. Securing and winning their rucks here, which is good. I think North Bay were definitely the stronger team in the first half, but West Carroll, although they've just lost the ball, turnover again, but solid tackling here to keep North Bay back in their 22. So a player injured there in that earlier play to the right side. I'm just going to let her take the field, or take off the field. And substitute coming in. So play getting back together here now. Looks like we're going to have a scrum. Around about the 22. North Bay put in. Ball pops out. West Carroll in control. I'm going to use the width of the field here now, but it has to be said that North Bay's defense is holding very solid. West Carroll get to go again. Pick and go working well. They're close on the line. Don't think she got the ball down there, but waiting to see a signal from the referee on what that was. All right, looks like that was a try. So 5 tries to 2. North Bay still leading, but it looks like we're going back to the center. We may be about halfway through the second half right now. Doylestown are debriefing before their next game to my left. North Bay with the take on the restart. Just got inside the West Carroll half. Good run here for number 11. She has support with 10. And although we have a West Carroll chasing her in, it looks like she's going to score. And there she goes. So I think that puts us at 7 tries to North Bay. West Carroll with 2. And unfortunately, the conversion is just below the bar. So North Bay this time with the restart in 7s, or we're calling this 10s today, but the ball did not go 10 there. But when you scored, you get to do the kickoff back to the team that you just scored on. But in this case, because the ball didn't go 10 meters, it looks like we'll have a scrum down on the half. There should be a West Carroll put in. So this puts us a little over halfway through the day here today at the Naval Academy. We've had 2 high school games already, 2 more to come, and this is our second of 3 U14 games. So we'll have Doylestown against the Vipers and Valkyries, who will be wearing the Navy jerseys today in the next high school game. Then we should have one more U14 game, followed by a final high school game between Morris West Carroll, blended team there, versus North Bay Outcasts. There'll be plenty of sore bodies tonight and tomorrow coming out of today's action here. So I'm just joined by my silent partner, Mr. Brian Melody, here, after he was cheering on his U14 girls side. But he wants to stay silent for a few more minutes. West Carroll once again heading up through the North Bay half. Let's see what the call here. Knock on by West Carroll. Scrum down, North Bay ball. West Carroll with the take here, coming out of that. Can't read his sign language, Jeff. He's going to retake the scrum. North Bay put in. Ball's in, and although a good solid push from West Carroll, North Bay come away with the ball. Being wrapped up here by West Carroll players who appears have just stolen it and are now going to hopefully make their way back towards the line. Good ruck. Ball is out. Players making yards. Well secured. And running out to open space. Just tackled. She will hope that she can get back to some of her support. And yet, West Carroll on the move again. I think that will be Reese, a Morris player, guesting with West Carroll today. And her teammate Goneril, I think. So West Carroll still in control. They'll go again, now making some more yards here towards the North Bay line. Oh, great work. That was a great work try. A lot of work there from West Carroll from the last couple of minutes. They went from the right side here over to the left. Secured ball out of each ruck. And I think that puts us at 6 tries to North Bay to 3 for West Carroll. We may be near the end of the game as well here. We'll just listen after this attempted goal. Kick at some nice height, just short of the line. And that's game. All right, folks. We will see the girls come off the field here. Doylestown just warming up in the back field. So to the left. And we're expecting the Vipers Valkyries squad to be out here shortly as well to take on the field for this next game. So I'm going to go on mute for a couple of minutes until that kicks off. Back shortly. Thank you.
You could maybe get a blue t-shirt. I have it. Yeah. Okay. Listen, there's game, ladies. Two, like on the ground or like in a chair. Yeah. Like near my bag.
Oh, we're not doing a chant out. Good job, guys. Good job, Abby. Good job. Thank you. Is there one more game?
Or actually, you know what? How do I put them in the box?
You just crash forward like almost every time, and then you bubble down. Right? Yeah. So all you have to do is just run.
You have a ball? Natalie, kick that ball down, girl.
How's it going, man? Mike needs to be here, so I don't have to run. My son, as an army, I'm going to go back up and stream in the men's game. I saw the stream. Last week was really, really proud. Yeah, I watched part of that. Cold up that way?
There's no point. We're going to Portugal like in 4 to 5 days.
When the sun was out, the first 30 minutes, hour was good. And the sun went over the building.
Because we could have left like 2 hours. That's what's annoying.
I mean, it was a good game. Like the first half,
Is the camera on?
back quite a bit. Yeah, but then they had 2 players.
Is the camera on? Is the camera on?
Is it on?
It's on. Yeah, you're there.
Is it not even on us? No,
it is on you. I'm seeing you do double here.
Yeah. Lots of love from Leah. We'll give you entertainment since you've been waiting.
This is your halftime production.
This is your get out.
Yes!
Mike takes one.
Wow, this was great. Give me, come here. Let me see how you move.
All right, I bet you have
Good luck. Thank you.
I almost went blind. Play not. Oh my God, Stacey, can I get mine?
Yeah. That was really Four more of you that were just on. Go on. 4 more of you. 4 more. Go. Terry, go. Yes.
Where are you at?
I was in Wales.
Too many. Oh my
Jazz, come here.
girl, and she didn't
Leah, go.
touch the line. No, she didn't touch the ground.
Aaron, go on.
All right, we're back with the action here. US Naval Academy. Doylestown just below the camera view here. We're going to face off against the Vipers Valkyries, who are in the Navy jerseys, actual Navy's jerseys today, which is pretty cool. So we'll just call them Navy for the moment. I just want to be clear that they are now officially Navy. They just, because they're a merged team, they needed to borrow jerseys. So there's been a lot of players shared around here because Vipers Valkyries, the Navy squad, didn't have the full 15 and had borrowed other players from other teams like Morris in their previous game who were playing in the next game, so they weren't able to reuse those. So Doylestown gratefully provided a number of players. And since this is more of a friendly, we don't consider that a big deal. So anything we can do to make the game happen, get the girls more game time. So 15-minute halves. So that will take us to just after 5 o'clock, where on the original schedule we were meant to have another final U14 game, but I have a feeling that may not happen now given the amount of rugby those girls already had to play. They originally meant to play 7s, they got to play 10s, which I think gave them 10-minute halves. So Doylestown with the kickoff. 15-minute halves. And off we go. So Navy with the ball here. I think they're inside their own 22 right now. Making their way out slowly. With Doylestown defenses holding hard and fast. Doylestown with the turnover. Inching closer to the Navy line. Breakaway runner here. Just short of the line. And we're now going to head up the right hand side. And we have a score. So 5-0 to Doylestown in the first couple of minutes of the half. Solid kick, unfortunately just right of the post. Had the distance, had the height. Just slightly off on the accuracy. But not to be concerned of there. Should be plenty more options here during this game and during the season. Doylestown players annoying me here in the camera. And Bridget's grandma, Bridget says hi. Doylestown here back into the Navy half on the burst. Navy defense at 6s and 7s. Yeah, 6-7, that's right. Referee blows it up. Doylestown will have the touch and go. Great run up the center here by the Doylestown player. Unfortunately, I don't have everyone's name. And another score for Doylestown. It puts Doylestown at 10-0. So this Navy squad, I think probably a third to a half are actually not their usual players. So that will bring a certain level of disruption to their defense. Looks like that kick went through. So I think we should have it as 12-0. Maybe the kickoff didn't go 10. Bring it back to the halfway. Scrum down, Doylestown put in. Doylestown put in. Ball at the back. And they will be on the run here. Great stepping here from this Doylestown player on the wing. Unfortunately, I don't have everybody's names. Working their way up the middle now. Maybe slow to get to the counter ruck, which gives Doylestown a chance to reset. Unfortunate knock on there. The ref is bringing it on. He's going to bring it back for offsides. Maybe a Doylestown ball. Another score there for Doylestown. Unfortunately, I just lost the camera briefly. That's straight up the middle, just right of the posts, and for another score. $17-0. Conversion next. Great kick there. +2 to Doylestown, 19-0. Doylestown here at the right side after a long kick. Just has to get on that. And that was a great score. Straight off the kickoff, boot up the field, inside the 22, chases and dives on it. Kick is to the right. The score will stay 24-0 to Doylestown over the Vipers Valkyries, aka Navy, today. So good distance there on that kick. Doylestown running out of their 22. Looks like Sydney Haddon here. Stepping through tackles. Great support. I don't have everyone's names, unfortunately, but I'm sure if you know them, you're cheering them on. Forward pass. Should come back for scrum down. Navy ball. Navy take the ball on out of that scrum. Support is there. They're coming sideways here now. They want to straighten up. Solid counter rucking there from Sydney. And knock on from Navy. Scrum down to Doylestown. Doylestown on the burst here now. They just come back into the Navy half. Still making solid yards. Sydney Haddon with the take there in the burst. A couple more yards. Great support play here on the outside. Lots of runners. It looks like we may have another score coming up. Looks like play is going to go left. Another score from a great dive in from the left there.
best friend. So I can like
Shane. Got 29 or? 31-0. Just confirming with Coach Shane Flynn there. Maybe need to get back on the line. And unfortunately the ball doesn't go 10. Come back to the halfway. Should be scrum down Doylestown.
I've been waiting so long for episode 6.
Navy there, coming around for the tackle. Doylestown well able to secure the ball. Hard running straight at the middle again. Using the width now, going to the far side. A lot of experience in this Doylestown field and the team. Many players have played for many seasons, whether from middle school all the way through high school, and play for select sides. And one more score there. Should have half time coming up in the next moment, I think, after this kick. And it looks like players are coming to the side, yep. So as soon as the Doylestown kicker makes the kick, we should see them coming over for, I think it's going to be about 5 minutes halftime. And kick is wide. It's the halftime. We will just go off audio for a couple of minutes while the two teams settle, catch their breath. We'll be back at it for the second half in the next couple of minutes. Thank you.
Nice clouds up there. forget how fast these top level girls are.
Oh yeah.
I did a boys' high school team because they literally had no rep. It was Loudon against me. That was painful.
Let's try things. Let's try some.
That's very fun.
Joelle's coming out, Allie will come out. Where you everyone but Fiona goes off the field.
All right, back to the action. Second half. Navy will be to our left. Doylestown to our right. 36-0 to Doylestown. So in the hands of a Doylestown player, they're already go to the far side. And bursting up with support. Heading straight to the line. I can't make out the number, unfortunately. Another try for Doylestown straight off the kickoff. (41-0). Right under the posts, we can probably expect this conversion. Do you remember in the earlier part of the day I had a commentator doing this work for me? Kick was good.
Madeline, you're going to go in for Jocelyn. I know.
Doylestown on the take off the restart. Lots of support. They're almost having a mimic of the first try back there in the second half. Looks like that may have been a forward pass, I think. Scrum down for Navy. Doylestown cycling through their squad of 758 players here today. Everyone getting some action on the field. Navy coming off the back of that scrum. It kicks the ball straight into the hands of a Doylestown player. Good work there, drawing the defender. Great use of the outside. So knock on from Doylestown. Signal from the referee. Should have scrum down. Navy ball. Solid push from Doylestown, but the ball comes out on the Navy side. Ref brings it back. Ball won by Doylestown on that push. They're going at the far right side there. And another score to Doylestown. Doylestown on that restart, securing the ball. Great run up the outside here. It's number 22 in for another score. Kick was just wide.
She like started being chased for someone there.
Navy with a try-saving tackle there. After a solid burst from Doylestown. Breaking tackles. Although we had a turnover. Looks like ball's going to go to Doylestown here. Not sure on the call. Doylestown, we get a chance to go up the middle again. And one more score. Good accuracy on the kick. Unfortunately, just fell short of the posts. Score will remain 58 Doylestown to 0. Doylestown forced to run it out of their 22 after a deep kick there off the restart. Side is working well. And trying to open up their backs, I'm sure, here. And just driven out into touch. Just outside the 10 meter. Probably just here in the background, my aerial camera coming in. If I can find him. There he is. But we'll go back to the action because I'm sure his camera isn't working properly. So Navy throw. Not straight. Scrum down, Doylestown. Ball's out. Doylestown now using their width. Open play there. The ball's bobbled around a bit on the ground, but Doylestown back in control, coming back to the near side here. Unfortunate knock on there. Maybe we'll win it. Get the ball out. So referee's going to bring it back to the original knock on by Doylestown. It'll be scrum down for Navy. Standing on the sideline. Morris players to the left of me, Doylestown to my right. Here I am stuck in the middle with all you listeners. Big push from Doylestown there. They will win the ball. The Navy player needs to look at the right arm. Doylestown on the burst again. This young lady's trying to make her way towards the center of the posts. Just gets brought down. And we have another score for Doylestown. I'll call for a trainer here from the field to wait for a few moments. Things settle down. And I think that was the game ending whistle. Big game there from Doylestown. I had it at 63. I'm not sure if they got the last kick. And we'll go on mute for a couple of minutes. I think what's going to come on next is the Morris versus North Bay and Outcasts game. So we'll just go on mute, get set up for that. Come back shortly. Thank you.
Need flags, or are you good?
Nope.
Okay.
I got 'em. Yeah, ran away to end the game head on head.
Is that what happened?
Yeah, they both double tackle and they smash one.
my turn to be ready to offload. Yeah, water?
No, I'm going here. I'm good. Okay, thanks. Are you going to stay on in a few minutes?
I guess we're. I have no idea. Honestly. I've sort of lost the plot here.
Love you guys.
My nephew plays lacrosse
Really? Injure Max is here? Injure Max? Right after she's come on! Actually. You played good. Good job.
I recognize some of these from like tropical pens, right? And some of the other schools.
No, likely it was North Bay.
North Bay, that's right.
Hey, but you played great in your other game.
Maybe going to shop?
She is going to She is, although she was going to do, we were going to do a Mars.
I know, yeah, I remember Troy.
She was like, and she's like, yeah, let's just do that. And then it didn't work out, unfortunately.
I'll be down there. My son's playing with USA South.
Oh, nice. Awesome. So his club doesn't have... He's on Mars, right?
Yeah.
So it would be a similar thing where if you got enough boys to do it, you could do it team, or...
You could.
Yeah.
The thing with Crops is, I think what boys realize is when announced in December you're going to go, you should put your team in December. It fills up fast. Yeah, I think that's what happened.
Yeah. I think that's exactly what happened.
We really never had a team. We never had a Miles squad to talk. So we've always been of the, at least from Bob and Michael, I was always like, we're 15 seasons, we're only 15.
Yeah. Makes sense.
So,
Yeah.
we always saw Crops as a distraction. We always had a couple players who all played.
Yeah. Yeah.
Definitely.
We'll get one of these.
So, even at practice, so I think that. So we have a game tomorrow against.
Morris Cole has been sitting around a long time.
Listen, it's probably going to be a pretty decent match.
I thought the original schedule that was out a couple of days ago from Mike had been playing 2 games.
Yeah.
Early.
I think I overheard that the team was added.
Yes. It was Ned and Steph. And they came along and they only put in the waivers to Navy. So Jeff, who was organizing for all this, when he found out we got him, he said, let's send us the contract. So they're all going to put in the teams. And he was like, okay.
To be honest, so she can run. Like, she's a good athlete.
I talked to her. Seems like a ding. I think she's like good. Yeah, exactly. I think that's exactly right. I think she realized that there's definitely a shoulder to the hurt. She's like, I'll be back next week.
Where's my commentator? Where's Brian Navy?
I could do the lines and the commentator.
I mean, I have a long enough table.
I got a bird's eye view here.
On the line! Sorry, not you, audience. You got the good. Relax now. You got this.
I say we try it.
Just when you take out every line of bench players with the line as you run past them. Quick run. Do your thing.
All right.
Ah, Mike. Michael, you're in. Is this a big opportunity?
Just got demoted, yeah.
Demoted? Promoted, my
I
friend.
don't know, this is demotion.
Take the switch to fully on in your life, okay? Good. So just take the bar first, right?
Yes.
And just keep it up here then, because it's still changing. Okay?
We good here, Chris?
I hear you.
Loud and clear?
Loud and clear.
All right. Now you're good. So we've got North Bay versus Morris here. The Outcasts. And a big kick. Nice take. North Bay ball. Oh, where's the ball? The touch. No. Get low. North Bay runs into a wall. Morris players. They're threatening. Oh, looks like Go with the call is there, Chris.
I didn't see it.
Looks like it might be North Bay scrum. All right, well, here they go. Tap and go. Some basic short ball here. Oh, wide side, maybe a knock. That's got to be New Morris' ball, no? Here they come. Great tackle there. Good run as well. Still up. Where's the ball? Oh, we got it. What's the call there, Chris? So far, North Bay controlling the game, the match. Morris is holding strong. Here we go. Uh-oh. Looks like she's held up. Great tackle. Oh. That could be Morris's ball. Nice, Morris's ball. Well done. Yep. You want to kick this one out, Chris?
Yeah,
Give him some. Yep. Get rid of it, Leah. She's got some space to run. And support. Ah, she stepped out of touch. I think Leah switched. Leah slipped. Might have hit the, the bleacher. Yeah. If that's Leah, they needed a scrum half. Yep, she's good to go. Oh, we got in there. Turnover. Okay, still pressuring. Going wide finally. Oh, there we go. Oh, great offload there. Great tackle, whoever that was. So they're going to tap and go again. There they go. Short side. Possibly out of touch. No, still in. They're calling them left. Oh, they're going short side. These players held up, not. Still held up. Here they come. A hard-earned try. All right, 7-0. Give it to Maeve. Let's go, Maeve. Nice. All right. All right, restart here. Uh-oh. The field. Offsides on North Bay. The quick tap and go for Morris, if they want. Here they go. Big surge here for Morris. Right on the goal line. All stuck. Oh. Looks like she might have. No, still held up. Big counter ruck. Pass it, pass it. Penalty to Morris here. Really? Morris still pressuring, just can't convert. Big counter rock. And she's gone. It's a nice try there. All right, 12-0 right now. All right. 14 it is. Deep kick here from Morris. Oh, ball's on the floor. In the air again. Great take, great take. Here comes Morris, finally. Great scoop up by Scarlett. Clear. Morris finally threatening here. Well, maybe it looks like a high tackle. That might be. Penalty on North Bay. Not quite sure what's happening. I thought so too. Try for Morris. T, is there a T? T.
Congrats on your daughter getting a nice score.
Yeah, that was an IQ try, right?
Yeah, smart play.
Everybody's got to come up, though. Everybody's got to work.
All right, 14-5, North Bay. Can't be much time left in the first half. 2 minutes, there we go.
Morris has one extra.
Catch by Sadie. Wow, Sadie's wheels. Wow, big roll here by Morris. Tough play here. Tough play. Got to pick that up. Halftime commentary here, Chris. Yeah, that'd be more banter. That'd be more back and forth between the color and the play-by-play guy. But you know.
You've got the only mic. Did you get that?
Is that true? This is it? Oh man.
Through the posts? I guess that was enough.
I didn't see it. So what do you think the score is? 19-5 to 19-5, okay.
We can go mute for a few minutes while we're having
Oh yeah. Tell me if. Yep, I'm off.
That's right, yeah, thank you.
How are the Navy women's rugby team?
Pretty good.
Yeah. All right, second half here. Morris is down 19-5 to the North Bay Outcasts. Looks like we've got a and the restart. Here we go.
Oh, come on.
Oh, that's a knock. All right. Morris ball.
I thought you disappeared.
No, I think as we go over how to pick up the ball, and we don't practice it in the game. She picked it up like this, and then it hit here, and then
All right. Morris is threatening here at the start of the second half. Down 19-5. Morris scrum on the North Bay knock on. Here it comes. DJ to the short side. Offload DJ to the sideline and out of touch.
Hey! Hey! Throw it in!
All right, Outcast line out. Far side. Oh, come on. Keep it moving. I think the ref's saying that wasn't straight. And a scrum. To Morris. There we go. Morris scrum inside the 22. A lot of whistles on the scrums today. All right, another attempt at scrum here. Morris ball still. And looks like they're going DJ short side again. Nope. Oh, he's going to pass wide open. And that might be a try. And here it comes. Morris with a try. Great surge there by Morris. Couple of nice passes. Yeah. Take it, Nate. So 19-12. All right, 19-12. North Bay's got the lead and the ball. Second half. About midway through the second half. And a kick. Great kick there by North Bay for the try. 25-5. No, 25-12. 24. So 26-12. All right.
Axel, make sure you talk to your parents.
Nikki, back up, Nikki.
Come on!
All right, 26-12 here. North Bay has the lead, and it's their scrum. All right, scrum. Award it to Morris. Yeah. Looks like North Bay scrum. Morris knock. All right, here we go. Yeah, ball's out. Looks like Morris has it. Nope. North Bay has it. It is Morris ball. Wow.
Work on the deck.
24-12 here. Morris is pressuring. Looks like DJ might just fall a little short of the try line. Without a penalty coming. Morris penalty. Yep, holding on to the ball. Ball's live, gonna tap and go. There's a kick from North Bay. On the side again, they got a fast winger. Oh, great bounce. Morris stays in, Morris stays in. Oh, big run here, big run. No support. All right, Morris with the ball. They're down 3 possessions. Oh, we got a fast winger. She's gone. And she's got it. All right, Morris brings it within 1 try. We got 26-17. Yeah, that's all you gotta do.
Looking good, Morris.
All right, so Chris, what do you think the score is? 26-17, I think.
26-17, I got.
Yeah, I think that's right. A few minutes left. 26, yeah, 26-17. 6 minutes to go in the second half of a great rugby match. Every time North Bay gets comfortable, Morris brings it right back. And still behind. Tough bounce from Morris. Here's a kick up field. Offsides Morris there. All right, we're going to line out North Bay. Clock's ticking, probably 5 minutes to go. They're up by 9. Another North Bay try. All right.
Stop having fun, please. It's supposed to be a serious matter.
3 minutes to go in the second half. North Bay up by a few tries here. That's us. It's got to be Morris's ball. That's a knock on, I think. Yeah. I know.
I'll put in.
They've been liking DJ off the short side on the scrum. Let's see if they take it wide this time. I get that speedy winger again. All right. More scrum issues. Ball's in, and the ball's out. Here we go on the wing. Pick and go there. Oh, DJ's off again and down the sidelines. He's got to get in there. We're in the final minutes here. 33-17 North Bay. It'll be North Bay's ball on the line out.
She got in the air. That's a dangerous play on her side.
Yeah, that's a knock.
Pesky laws. Don't sit there in stunned silence, Jeff. So like Mike over there? You can get all this stickers.
He's a little bitter.
Everybody's back to watch the NCAA tournament because we've been here for 9 hours.
I am gonna blame you for allowing the team.
Let's go, Morris!
We captured that on audio. All right, North Bay's scrum. Ball's out. Injured player looks like she's up and at him.
Devin, how much time's left? Yeah, can we?
There was like 2 minutes.
Like 4 minutes. Okay. Just checking.
Substitution here on North Bay. A discussion over there in the corner.
Devin, how much time is left?
Make sure you stretch it out, right? Do like some nice little shower hands, stuff like that.
Look at Jay. Let's start it. Never hit a check. Okay. Now look at her now. You should have seen her.
All right, ball's out. This might be one of the last phases. That's it. That's the match.
Thank you, Mike. Of course. Appreciate that. We're going to wrap it up. No, you're good. You're good. I'll just pack up the tables. Yeah. Thank you.
So like, just like put lay on the floor, put it right there. I don't really like people like it, but tennis ball, if you want rugby ball, if you want bar rugby ball, or whatever you want, they're pretty good. Just roll down the middle of that.